with an assigned value of $75 and a current bid of $60. And lastly, the item...
Alf is back. And I'm pleased to say so is gaming. Although, that's going to drive me low-key insane. OBS does this thing where it puts brackets around things that are selected in OBS. You have to unselect them so you don't see red brackets the whole time. That always makes me think something's broken. Yeah, when is Alf coming to Fortnite? Everyone's waiting for Alf. Now the party can get started. We got to read a little bit more of the expose In the Shadow of Shadow Moses, or whatever the hell it's called. Not the book that Nastasha Romanenko wrote. This is another book about that book. In the world of Metal Gear. The deepest lore. 120 fucking pages. Fucking pages. Oh, you were just watching the Metal Gear Solid 1 streams? Man, what a game. What a game. Hideo's done it again. The Shocking Conspiracy Behind Shadow Moses by Gary McGolden. Page 50 something? Read about the team. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be where we are. Okay. What terrorist acts were committed here? The hostages and what they tell us. The first task faced by Solid Snake upon his infiltration of Shadow Moses Island was the rescue of the hostages. Two of the captives in particular were considered top priority, but neither survived the mission. Though Snake successfully freed both men, they died suddenly in an identical manner. At the time, the mission control team tentatively attributed these deaths to heart attacks. Diagnosis that was proved starkly incorrect. The first hostage was Donald Anderson, the head of DARPA, which is the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, the R&D body of the U.S. Department of Defense. The organization is responsible for planning and overseeing the development of new weapons technology. The other VIP hostage, Kenneth Baker, was the president of Arms Tech, one of the largest and most powerful defense subcontractors in the country. An overseer of the U.S.'s war technology and a powerful arms producer don't just happen to meet in an out-of-the-way military outpost. Wait a minute. I think we read that already, but it was short. All right, the mother of all weapons. Metal Gear. Wait, I think we read this too. Yes. Okay, the nature of the beast. I think this is where we are. That's right, page 69. How could I have forgotten? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Metal Gear Rex. The newest of its kind, almost 45 feet in height, equipped with Vulcan cannons and a laser array and shielded by a cutting-edge composite armor, rendering the unit practically impervious to even heat, high-explosive anti-tank warheads. And I haven't even gotten to the truly scary part of this thing. The crown jewel of this Shadow Moses Metal Gear was its railgun technology. The gun was designed to fire nuclear warheads clear of the Earth's atmosphere, where they would automatically align themselves to target and ride the optimal trajectory back down to Earth. So what, you may think? There's a big fat missile flying in from the sky. Who cares where it came from? Just shoot the damn thing down. But here's the catch. You won't be able to find any of Rex's warheads, let alone shoot them down. Don't believe me? The facts bear me out. Normally, ballistic missiles go through 4 phases from launch to impact. Oh my god. It is just kind of a retread of a bunch of the rambling lore from Metal Gear Solid. Military wank. The first is the boost phase, because I think this literal thing was in Metal Gear Solid. The boost phase, which consists of the time between the missile's launch and the point at which it leaves the atmosphere and exhausts its supply of rocket propellant. Following the burnout, the rocket enters the post-boost phase that concludes with the separation of the reentry vehicle that contains the warhead. The third stage is the mid-course phase, in which the reentry vehicle separates and achieves a controlled descent back into the atmosphere. The warhead's re-entry into the atmosphere and its arrival at the target mark the fourth and terminal phase. Current missile defense systems are alerted to incoming ballistic missiles by detecting the rocket burn during the missile's boost stage. However, Metal Gear's missile technology employs a railgun rather than conventional rocket propulsion, to achieve boost stage acceleration. As a result, there is nothing for existing missile defense systems to detect. The railgun's effectiveness is nothing short of amazing, with a range of over 3,000 miles rivaling that of mid-range ballistic missiles. It reliably homes in within 170 feet of the target 50% of the time, placing it in the same class as high-end ICBMs. The ability of a Metal Gear to conquer virtually all terrain means that the railgun can launch a stealthy nuclear strike from almost any spot on the globe. This invisible attack would make it impossible for anyone to pinpoint the origin of a given missile even in the event of a strike. Without a clear aggressor to retaliate against, the concept of mutual assured destruction falls apart. Without the fear of MAD, the existing rules of nuclear non-engagement would no longer apply. It also wouldn't matter. I feel like Kojima was so proud of himself for stringing that logic together, which is still pretty impressive for a 90s game, to actually find a clear path where mechs could logically exist in the world and what would their current day impact be. It's probably the most nerdy thing to write fan fiction of, like, what if anime was real? And he was deep into it long ago, and I appreciate that. It also wouldn't matter if the whole world knew that a nuclear missile would be launched from Shadow Moses Island. The missile defense system was helpless against the new breed of ballistic missiles. This was exactly what the terrorists counted on in unleashing Metal Gear Rex and its all-powerful nuclear weapon against the world. What I finally saw inside the fortress. Okay, I want to read this because it begins with "anyway," period. We're back to the narration. Good. I trudged through the cave, sweating under the weight of my trusty tuna. That's literal, by the way. This is how the author snuck onto Shadow Moses Island. He hollowed out a giant fish, jumped off a boat, and somehow swam his way ashore, almost knocking himself unconscious with the carcass of the fish. And his hair caught on fire because he had a candle inside the fish so that he could see. Anyway, soon, the rocks gave way to smooth walls and a row of bright lights. I had finally arrived. This was no doubt the cradle of insurrection, that military facility which Solid Snake so brilliantly penetrated, the eye of the storm that threatened to engulf the world. Fortunately, there was not a soul to be seen. I could, however, hear a faint cry amidst the whistle of the wind. "Gary, help me." I couldn't believe my ears. How could anyone on a remote island that I'd never visited know my name? I took a good, cautious look around and saw a familiar figure among the steel pillars in the corner. It was John D., my cousin, who'd so carelessly pitched me overboard into the sub-zero water only a few hours ago, was now sitting on the ground, tied to a post. What had happened? "Help, Gary." I trotted over to where he was calling pathetically, the tuna heavy on my back. He smiled weakly when he saw me. "What the hell happened to you, John D.?" I asked, crouching next to him. "Well, I don't know. Right after I let you off, this black helicopter came around." "A helicopter?" "Yeah, a kind of squarish black one. The next thing I know, I'm tied up here. Gary! Why are you still wearing that fish?" Was there more to this? As I'd suspected. Who was responsible? The military? Or that mysterious group mentioned in the disc? The one whose authority outstrips even that of the President of the United States? My thoughts were interrupted by a sudden gunfire. I instinctively pulled the tuna over me again. "Gary, you gotta help me! Untie me, will ya?" Where was the shooter? The bullets were wildly ricocheting off the posts, making it impossible for me to pinpoint the origin. If I stayed put, I was dead meat. What should be my next course of action? "Untie me, man! Gary!" "Don't call me Gary, I'm just a tuna." I started to run, dodging bullets and sprinting up the stairs. I was unstoppable, speeding away like a gazelle in a large fish skin. "Farewell, cousin John D. There are responsibilities greater than your safety that I must shoulder. Mine is a high and lonely path." Okay. We got a good interlude of what's actually going on in the story. Maybe I should just skip all the Metal Gear Solid recap and try to only read the narration of the author. That was fast. Should I take a break? Okay. Well, that was well timed. I'm going to talk about something with Steph real quick. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry about the extreme wait there. Life things, and then also I tried to get Steph Cam working, and it just didn't want to. Said not today. I think I'd have to restart OBS for that, and that's when it's just not worth it. Metal Gear Solid 2 is always worth it, though. I beat Vamp. That was actually a pretty challenging boss fight. Let's see what the crew has to say about it. Oh yeah.
She should be in the locker room to the north of your area.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
Why don't they do that?
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These
Anyway,
organisms
how's everybody doing?
by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature,
Precious tritium.
create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of the pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Lasers upgraded. It's nanomachines, we know that. Hey, Jimmy Cox. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I had a nice breakfast, got a little workout in, did some light work.
After you take someone out, shake them by pushing the weapon button. An item box may appear. Try it if you have time.
Oh, he just means like picking them up and dropping them on the ground. I thought you could actually like try to rattle the change out of their pockets.
Raiden, a full light gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration.
I didn't know that. Oh no, your cat's at the ER?
Spot to aim for is, depending on time and circumstances.
I'm sorry about that.
Central nervous system if you absolutely have to take someone out. If all you want to do is immobilize them, temporarily incapacitate their mobility. If you want to make them bleed,
hope for the best.
go after their circulatory system. And if radio silence is your only...
You already told me that. Let's hear some comforting advice from Rose.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Lord knows she's here to emotionally support us as she keeps reminding us. Right before she brings up all the things that we do wrong.
Take it easy.
Oh, okay. Got off light this time. Oh yeah. Time to swim! We're gonna have first person, and we're gonna have swimming. Gonna be sick. Oh, there's no radar. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. And the freaking camera always justifies north. And you go up into the air pockets. What the? Okay. Mr. Payne, you got the Rona. Probably on the tail end of being sick phase. Just got to isolate. Oof. Time to pass the time. Can pretend like it's 2020 all over again. Nothing to do but sit inside and watch Twitch. And watch the world burn down on social media. Zathras 2. Thank you for the sub. Cool. I like saying that name. Oh, fuck. I keep thinking that like up and down or reverse underwater. Oh, armor. All right. Well, might as well strap that on, I guess. B armor. Booty armor. Let's see what Snake has to say about the booty armor.
You can find the locker room where Emma... I see you're wearing body armor. That's a great way to minimize damage. Your body armor is interwoven with a special fiber made from high-performance polymer material.
Polymer.
The special fiber tangles around a bullet to cushion and spread out the impact to keep damage at a minimum. Bear in mind that the armor just reduces damage. It doesn't eliminate it.
I will bear that in mind, Snake. Thank you.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the...
Yeah, yes. This way. Oh, you can go first person while you're underwater. Hmm. I don't... Wait a minute. Slightly turned around here. Let me get back up here. Take a breath. Does your O2 gauge go down slower if you are full on life, I wonder? It's on an open door. Wait a minute. Is this where I came from? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Do that. And this way. Down this hallway. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Then this is an empty hallway. Huh. What the? I was standing on the ground. You can do that? Can you just like walk? What the? Hold on. Did I just turn around again? I did. Okay. All right. I thought... Yeah, there's a... This is not the same spot. It can't be. But there are stairs here. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's different. Ah, I get the map. Excellent. Shit. Should not have gone up to that locker so quickly. So many other things to explore before subjecting ourselves to all this. Man. Family resemblance is strong. Yeah! The Emmerichs have a proud tradition of pissing their pants.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
She's so infantilized. Ugh.
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Also, Raiden just put his hand in her piss.
Let's try.
Just bloop. Now he's rubbing it in his ear.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's
I want to
right.
hear
I have
your pee.
nanovisions, too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Definitely not. Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you.
The president.
My brother?
That's so cute, I guess. Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Ew. Raiden, don't do that. Oh, you can hear Emma's thoughts if you hit her with the directional mic.
We better move.
I can't.
It's so weird to see like moe bait that kind of doesn't work. I don't know, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe in some world there's somebody who
Swim.
desperately needed to protect EE and felt paternal pride in doing so.
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
But it ain't me.
I'm telling you, he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water!
That's
It's
so cute, I
hopeless!
can't bear.
I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then
Oh.
close your eyes. I'll guide you.
Sneaky Lumpia has redeemed a VIP ore band
I have trouble moving them.
Listen.
injected with
Just hold your
something.
breath. I'll do the rest.
Was it VIP ore band?
Filter chamber 2. Then we take a break.
All I have to do is pull river.
That's right. Just
Are you sure?
of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Well, it was going to be one or the other. We always knew that.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count
Appears to be Sneaky's
Don't think
first
about anything else. When you
VIP
reach
or
100,
ban,
open your eyes.
which means the first black mark on an otherwise impeccable stream record.
If you think you're running out of breath.
You do hate to see a Titan fall, but then, you know, it happens. Banned. For an hour.
Hang on tight.
That's just how it goes. What are the odds in VIP or ban? I think it's like 8 to 2. 20% chance of VIP.
Go.
I think I put the odds on the
Take some deep breaths.
redemption thing.
1,
Yes, thank you for your service, whoever you were. We'll always remember you.
3.
Wait,
What is it?
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
I wonder who. Man, Kojima really understands.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
The emotion engine firing on all cylinders. I mean, this stuff was so new for 2001. Being able to do like close-ups on characters' faces and reading emotions there. What happens if you just leave? Does she just hang on to you like a turtle? Gallica Gamer, she does. Oh, that's right, you just drop her ass. And she slowly follows you.
Right. Go with Emma to Strut.
Metallica, thank you for the sub.
To the Shell 2 core and head south
That's
on the
3
King Elton
E's.
Bridge. You'll get to
Just
Strut.
one more than EE.
There's no time. Move it.
Lucas, I'm hoping to
Action button near Emma to hold her hand.
hand holding.
With the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand.
The Mad Lad did it.
Push the action button again to let.
Ironically, this is not the incest though. This character, she's, you know, connected. But... Oh, the door's all shorted out now? Yeah, I'm hoping to get to Wukong today. We'll see though. I want to finish Metal Gear Solid 2. Much like Raiden, I have to finish what I start. So. She is also the incest? Oh, I thought it was just... spoilers, Otacon and his stepmom. I didn't know she got in on the action. That's cool. That's cool. Very cool. Very cool, Kojima.
Go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut. shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably
Oh, I never got the impression that her infatuation with her brother was romantic, but it is Japan.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
I think they kind of like writing some stories as though two characters just have an inseparable infatuation and a spiritual bond that then weirdos can interpret however they want. But I'm a weirdo, so we'll see.
When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum to knock someone out.
Oh, it's very obvious. Oh, okay. Trademark Kojima subtlety about to be in full effect. She's a weird kid, okay? All she's done is science. Oops. Yeah. What's the, chimes that you hear when Emma's on your back? There's like a weird droning synth.
Raiden, take...
Is that the sound of EE clasping onto my shoulders? The sound of being a big, strong man? Protecting a young, innocent, fae-like child? The non-stop tinkle of female piss? When women pee, it sounds like wind chimes. When guys pee, it sounds like a sandblaster. Sounds like a can of Axe body spray. Yeah. Damn, girl, you frying chicken in there? Haha. Just joking. But damn, you piss loud. I like that. I like that a lot.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Oh, I forgot to use the directional mic. We need to hear more of what's going on in Emma's mind, that's for sure.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
That brother?
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
Oh, sure.
Family. But I think I know what you mean.
I think I know what you mean. That's a totally normal thing to do with siblings.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
L for love.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Oh, Lucas, you've been watching more classic movies lately, and it has you cringe over the majority of game dialogue.
Shell 1's deserted.
It happens.
Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
Once you experience good writing and good performance,
There's nothing I can do.
video games don't quite hit like they used to.
Right.
They're getting a lot better,
We're
though.
on then. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
The classics.
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Awkward.
She is.
How?
Is that you?
Hal.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
It's so much worse, Snake.
I
Yeah, Ronnie, I actually got the razor.
I'll head over there with
And gave it to Snake. He hasn't used it yet, though.
Arsenal.
He just accepted it with a smile.
Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Don't worry. Got that gamer posture. Oh, dubbed the B. Thanks for the sub. And quiet as a tomb in there so far.
Raiden, take Emma.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on.
All right.
Is that you?
Yes. What do you want?
Why did you get involved in...
I'm gonna go throw my my laundry in the dryer.
People will
Be
get
right back.
hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Thought they said no arguing.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
To Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
Got his ass.
No doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science.
I did hear the cracker thing.
Therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form
Finally,
of order.
representation.
It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune.
Oh, hey. Happy 420 East Coast.
Santa Moses incident.
I have
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
You count 3 games with good writing. Disco Elysium and Soma? Those are good picks. People always say Planescape Torment is like a well-written game. And yeah, I think Rockstar Games has pretty good writing. Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead 2. The short stories inside of Lost Odyssey, I remember being some like good like fiction. Not like the dialogue in the game is JRPG dialogue, but those short stories were great. The music and the presentation helped with their punch, of course, but I still thought they were well written. I want to play, several games got added to the queue in the last week, really, but thank goodness you're here. Seems like, I mean, based on the praise around it, must have decent writing, right? If a comedy game isn't funny, then like, why does it exist? But it's actually getting good reviews, so. Oh, that's true, Captain. Red Dead 2 doesn't really have a movie's pace. To me, it's more like a book. And I talked about that before. I don't know that necessarily excuses its pace, but I do think it like makes more sense. I've read a lot of books that are really long walks and spend a lot of time on things that maybe aren't necessarily entirely critical to the connected themes of its own story and stuff like that.
If you hold
An American epic.
button, you can move while
It's also been a long time since I played it.
Should be an effective move when you need to break through some enemies. Don't forget it, kid.
Yeah, it's a short list though. I don't know. I don't know. That used to be the peak thing I looked for, story. Now I'm much softer about it. Sometimes I think good writing, like I think writing for games is an incredibly unique skill. And I think the most powerful games really find a way to
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us.
create a narrative in your mind. Yeah, Witcher 3 had some really good dialogue. I think Cyberpunk has good dialogue.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you? Huh? Did something happen to the president?
The president.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's
Oh,
not
Norco
a virus.
had really good
It's
writing.
more like a worm cluster.
It's a specific style though. It almost, like Norco almost felt like it was trying to be like William Gibson. Luckily not as Gibsonist, but a lot of like
I created it.
a lot of stream of consciousness sort of sentence fragments describing an environment. The thing is though, for a game, that actually works crazy well. The scattershot descriptions combined with like a low fidelity image combined with music, like all that forms an impression. Helps you kind of
What you know.
be in the environment.
Sure, but it's
Like old
words.
old dungeon crawlers. It would tell you via text what's going on.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data
Alan Wake
processing
2.
system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the
That's tough to say.
You've lost
Because writing is a,
Stay in,
like,
information emerges from every direction.
it's so,
It's really distributed.
the concept of writing and writing quality is so infused into every corner of it.
High-speed communication networks and P2P technology is
You're almost praising the structure more than the humanity or flow of it. It's good at what it does, yeah.
Basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information...
I mean, to me, this is like Gemini. When Google starts putting their fucking AI at the top of the search results, so there's an interpretive layer
The lifespan of the average individual is extremely
that can summarize the data however it wants, as opposed to human
forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
discernment.
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
What a weird and like comparison to make.
Something
Jesus.
similar is already underway.
What if AI deleted 4 letters and you never knew about it, huh?
Individual.
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed.
Yeah, Captain, I think that's the important thing too.
Why?
To me, good writing
Do you know
serves
what
its
dreams look like? Do you count
purpose.
them yourself?
It works in coordination and concert with everything else. I think Mass Effect has, like, Mass Effect 1 is fun.
They're even beginning to
I think it's well written with
GW is a system
a campy awareness of what it
to
is.
decide what will be recorded in
And that campy awareness disappears.
What we're talking
So it's like,
is one huge
did its job well.
censorship system for
It was a boost for the
information which
experience.
might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes.
Get real.
It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Here we go.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a
Man.
countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity.
Things were so simple back
The program
then.
was distributed to every
What if all the computers blow up?
every key facility throughout
Planes falling out of the sky.
In addition, the same
I need to watch that Y2K movie, made for TV movie.
for distribution among the
That might be another good movie night.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few
up?
days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yes.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
I have not watched Leonard Nimoy's Surviving Y2K video. I think I've seen clips of it and stuff, but...
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
This is called oversharing EE.
I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Distract me from my hot brother.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight. Oh, once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These?
Why would you ask?
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do.
Jennifer, we need you to sound like a baby.
But smart.
Like a tiny baby.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
That was great, but also can you sound even more like a tiny blubbering child? Please? Thank you. Okay, now you're a sexy baby. Why are you wincing? I thought we hired a professional. You be a sexy baby right now. One. Thinking about Otacon? Still no go. It's the dulcet tones of No Thoughts, Smooth Brain. Gotta get to strut L first, okay.
Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed.
When you swing up from hanging,
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Thought there had to be another Otacon.
busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Oh, okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Right.
Hal's wrong. Science
So good.
doesn't exist to benefit
He doesn't give a shit, man.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
That sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on
Hey, Dr. Spaceman.
to beat him.
Thank you for the sub.
Revenge?
We're enjoying art today.
Regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma,
What?
you're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Damn, okay. Real warrior wisdom from Snake.
Ideal spot to aim. Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See?
Raiden. Are you sometimes guilty of speaking with your mind and not your heart? Yeah. I would say that. I think that's a way you can interpret any way you kind of choose to.
Sounds like you and Miss
But the way I interpret it,
just fine.
yes.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah,
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Better than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose?
You'd better get moving.
Forget
Good
it.
luck.
I'm not mad. Like, again, I am. Given that it's all intentional, and it has to be, right? With how aggressive it is pretty impressive how well written Rose's exchanges are. I mean, they are kind of somewhat stereotypical complainy girlfriend type exchanges, but they're good. And for a video game in 2001, that's I don't know, feels rare. It's effective at making Rose terrible. also, I think, pretty unique this early in any game to have an NPC that's not just jerking you off the whole time. Being like, man, you're the best. You're the coolest, raddest, rudest, dudest dude. I like the idea of having a character that, like, it's kind of Silent Hillish. Having characters just tag along that kind of are just meant to destabilize and get under your skin.
Raiden, take Emma.
Yeah. Keep hoping there's other weird stuff in here, but...
When you're underwater...
Yeah, I like that duck. Very cute. Physics. Metal Gear Solid 2 has flow tech. All that stuff is really rad, though. But you can, like... You can see the escalation in production values. They had to code all this stuff just for this part of the game. Or maybe they were working on it as like engine features and then could make a game scenario around it, but still. Ducks don't float for free. Oops. He's okay with it?
What do you think you're doing to her? What do you think you're doing?
That's a really funny sound though. Oh shit. There's only one way to get her on the elevator. There we go. I guess you're supposed to use... I guess you can use coolant to spray them away. But why would you? Oh. Shit. God damn.
I am so tired.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Ah! There we go. Hello, Fox Die Virus. I knew you'd show up sooner or later. Is that a camera in there? Oh no, it's the... Feely. Can I go left? Did L, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah, we want Fox Live. Fox Live?
Go with Emma to strut L.
Go with Emma to strut L. Okay. I think you have to, yeah, you have to walk around. Blech. Right. Ooh, Gamer McGee. The big 5-0. Thank you very much. Oh, shit.
I need
You might see. We're gonna go on a little trip down the hallway. Okay. If they can't locate the AWOL guy, did they send another one? Because they didn't wake up the dudes, which is great for me. I was hoping they would just run to the spot and then, yeah, leave. Seems like that's what they did. You stay here. Oh! That was that elevator. Oh, somebody's getting woken up. Scoot right past you. Oop. Just let me scoot on through. You remember when this game came out and everybody was upset Snake wasn't the main character? I didn't mind and still love this game. Yeah, it was kind of a shock. A lot of people got over it. Well, that's my recollection anyway. It was a long time ago. God, could you imagine that happening now? People would be like, oh, it's such an insult to the fans. People said that back then, but I think by and large, everybody's just like, no, the game's sick. Like, it's fun to play. It's, like, technically really advanced. And also, there just weren't that many high-production games. I remember there not being that many just, like, blockbuster production value games on PS2 yet. So, it's like just the glitz and the glamour. Oh, wait. This is the thing. She can't cross this? Damn. So you have to, like, take her the other way and all the way around? Right? Does this still fall through? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, Last of Us kind of did the same thing, huh? I guess if you want to be really permissive, you can read similar themes there of like cycles, recurrence, trying to make you think about cycles more. Think about the repetitive nature of sequels, maybe. But it's definitely way more pronounced in 2. Like, it's a whole plot point in 2. Whereas I think a lot of that commentary, that specific commentary is much more implied in something like Last of Us 2. I think. But then again, I only played Last of Us 2 one time. And here I am playing Metal Gear Solid 2 twice. Maybe in 20 years I'll go back and play Last of Us 2 again. it gonna like catch on fire again? It's still smoky. Hmm. Oh yeah, why don't I have the armor equipped? Go. Protect me from all that booty. Hey, Stirbud. Appreciated your take on the Gamescom stream about getting sucked into ecosystems like Sony. It was a good reminder to be careful about eggs in one basket. Yeah. Yes, for sure.
Damn it.
When it comes to game ownership and game access,
This door is security.
it's totally understandable
Card 5.
to buy into a system like that because it's so convenient and it just seems like it's the natural thing.
Already?
But the sooner you can jailbreak the ownership of your games,
Ta-da!
the better.
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
A lot of the anti-Raiden sentiment comes from people not understanding the plot of this game. Well, yeah. I think if somebody's mad about that, they're not thinking about it that deep, nor do they want to. They just want to be Snake. I want to be Snake, and I want to kill dudes. In, like, tactical stealth. I think also if you play games purely as, you know, cool power fantasies, Raiden's not as awesome. Raiden's a whiny little Twinkie guy.
Tired.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, she was saying that. He's not a big, gruff man. Big, strong, tough guy.
Ow!
Right. There should be a
Shplamana
down to the water somewhere near your present location on Strut L.
has redeemed
Emma to the ladder.
VIP or ban. Means it's time to roll it again. Time for a little gambler. Little Gambino. And that's two. That's two. They're dropping like flies, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were very brave, very noble, but you are banned. Banned. That was the second such ban. The first happened more than a year ago, more than 2 years ago, February 2022. So, long time saving, just to be banned. That hurts. That hurts. The memory lives on, though, of whoever that was. In the meantime, we will meditate with Marcus Aurelius. Let's enjoy a meditation. Let's enjoy some wisdom. Verse 17. Of human life, the time is a point, and the substance is in flux, and the perception dull, and the composition of the whole body subject to putrefaction, and the soul a whirl, and fortune hard to divine, and fame a thing devoid of judgment. He's basically saying shit's chaos out there. You can't figure it out. Just ride the wave. And to say all in a word, everything which belongs to the body is a stream, and what belongs to the soul is a dream and vapor. Life is a warfare and a stranger's sojourn, and after fame is oblivion. What then is that which is able to conduct a man? One thing and only one: philosophy. But this consists in keeping the demon within a man free from violence and unharmed, superior to pains and pleasures, doing nothing without a purpose, nor yet falsely and with hypocrisy, not feeling the need of another man's doing, or not doing anything. And besides, accepting all that happens and all that is allotted as coming from thence, wherever it is, from whence he himself came. And finally, wanting for death with a cheerful mind, as being nothing else than a dissolution of the elements of which every living being is compounded. But if there is no harm to the elements themselves, and each continually changing into another, Why should a man have any apprehension about the change and dissolution of all the elements? For it is according to nature, and nothing is evil, which is according to nature. Okay. I'm kind of into that. Find peace in knowing that everything's chaos and that your life is just a blip. You don't own it. It can disappear as soon as it arrived. And Nick Cage the Horse has redeemed a VIP or ban. I hit that button a lot. I hope that doesn't mess it up. Ouch. Ouch. It happens though. Ouch. Nick, I'm sorry. This is the fifth such ban. You've been attempting many times. One would say you're even owed VIP at this point, and yet here we are. Because there is nothing in nature which is not allotted to nature that does violence by itself, but is in accordance with all of the elements of nature and harmony. I'm sorry, Nick. Thank you for your patronage. You are banned though, for an hour. You are banned. Also, looks like we got a gamer stretch redeemed by Deaf Moon. So I'm gonna actually stand up and stretch the old hands a little bit. I hit the gym today, so I got to do some motions. Also, it's a Twitch ad. So I'll be right back. We're back, folks. Oops. We're back and I got snacks. I have a carton of kefir, an apple, and a teriyaki style chicken stick. I feel like this is probably the most Metal Gear out of all of it. Kefir. Wait, what? Why is that? Why is that being auto-modded? Race, ethnicity, or religion? Oh, it's an offensive South African term. Interesting. Allow. Kefir with an A is apparently a slur in South Africa. Kefir with an E is like hyper yogurt. It is a cultured milk. It's thick. And it's got mad protein. Hold on. 9 grams is actually not that good for 160 calories. Got a lot of sugar in it. Holy cow. Ugh. Well, I got tricked. Oh yeah. Somebody said if you like stare at her shorts, or if you like lay on her on the ground.
Ow.
Pooh! Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah, kefir can be fizzy. Lay on her, then call her? How do I call her? Also, how do I lay on her?
Ow.
She's out. Alright, that works. Nothing.
Tilt the left stick lightly.
Tilt the left stick to walk lightly.
Crawling also lets you move noiselessly. Consider both of these options.
What's up, Jack? Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
Called the Deep State
Would be
Rose.
the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
Fucking sheeple.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Stirbud, thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I do.
How many?
They're all AI.
If you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face to face then? Like us?
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
I like how she found a way
But you're being honest with yourself now.
to attack him for being emotionally withdrawn in the middle of him trying to explain to her how you could manufacture reality through the internet.
Feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness.
Yeah, Rose always finds a way to get there, doesn't she?
To say.
Yeah, Peter Pan.
But you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
Mega's Dionysus. I'm hoping for the best here.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
They're dropping like flies. Megas, I'm sorry. You know I have to do it, though. Banned. Banned. Megas has only said one thing in this entire stream ever, and that was in 2020, when they asked me, when's Battleborn? Soon. Soon.
Keep an eye on Emma's O2 gauge. Take the shortest possible way to get through the flooded area.
Oh, man.
Keep an eye on...
All right, I gotta wait. Do I gotta wait for her to wake up? Yeah, you can't ask for a better...
Oh, Venus in Cancer. Hell.
Oh, no. You can't ask for a better chat participant than that right there. Yeah, I don't have her codec or anything like that. It hasn't happened yet.
Jack, is that you?
Ooh, Rad Raven. Everyone's challenging the... Everyone's facing down the bear today.
Hang in there.
Let's see what happens. 141.52? Alright, let's try.
You perv! What do you think you're doing at a time like this? Keep your hands to yourself. Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
Wow. There's so many of these lines. Weird. I guess maybe Kojima expected the player to do a lot of this stuff. Rad Raven, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just how it goes, though. Everyone's really daring today, and I like that. A lot of bravery out there. Banned for an hour.
I am sick of this. Keep your hands to yourself.
I think that was a repeat.
You perv! What do you think you're
Definitely
doing?
not.
No!
Oh.
You perv!
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't think I like you. I don't want to do this.
Oh!
Keep your hands to yourself.
God. That was just a... That was a hot mic moment. When the director was like, hey, we got some new pages for you.
No! I am sick of this.
All right, we've had our fun. Dude, look at Raiden's butt, though. Shit. Ow. Did it get bigger? I feel like his ass got bigger. Christ almighty. Maybe it's just the camera angle. You don't really get to see it like that. It can't be the armor, right? Maybe it's also the stance, yeah, that he's walking in. It's maximum ass relief. Oh, we got a VIP or band from Shadow. Yet another one. Whoa.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, hell. They're gonna be here soon. Oh, wow. Did that grenade not do anything? Oh. God, the response is so ridiculous if you ever get seen now.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I mean, there's just straight up no point. Unless you really, really care about metrics. Of like finishing with a good rank or something. But like, I always thought that was weird. When like, I guess in the interest of difficulty or whatever. But encounters just get to the point where it's just, once you've made a mistake, it's just more efficient to like give up and start over. And do they ever hunch over so that she seems even shorter? She got drugged or something? That's a weird point to just kind of gloss over. I did forget about Shadow. Hold on. Sorry about that. Oops. That'll probably mean that your odds are better, right? Somehow? Ta-da! Oh. Damn. Lost another one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry, Shadow. Been a faithful stream viewer. Always delightful to have in chat. Been banned once before.
I have a question for you.
You're now banned again.
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher.
Very sad. Banned.
Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Thank you,
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
What a thrill. Hey, it's not me turning on anybody. People don't have to redeem VIP or ban. I'm not making them do that. If anything, I'm the one that's put out here. I gotta ban people. I gotta stop playing this fun video game and ban people. You think I want to do that? You think that's fun for me?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Distracting me from these amazing cutscenes?
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
People are dying, Emma.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Inappropriate. Oh, Johnny, that's a gimmick for the Twitch stream. So on Twitch, you can VIP stream members for some reason. Doesn't do anything, really.
To the lower part of Strut L.
But the only way to win VIP in my stream
Can Emma walk?
is to win it from VIP or ban,
The pontoon.
where you have only a 20% chance to win VIP.
Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right.
Or I ban you for an hour.
There are
Excuse me.
ciphers in several
You are
guns.
banned for an hour.
Riding.
Passive voice is very important.
PSG1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Oh, I keep doing that. That's so weird. Maybe it's actually... That actually might be... You probably put your controller down protection, now that I think about it. Popping up the map like that? Ah! I shouldn't use this early. Damn, you have a golden opportunity to pick that guy off, too. Is the other sniper... Like, they'll hear it, right?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Right. Right. I guess you can put on the thermals while you're staring through the scope. Zamius Prime, thank you for the sub. Also, I thought that the claymores would also be visible. Wow. Jesus. Okay, they are not. Dude, can you like go prone? Maybe that'll help. Ah, better. God damn it. Oh, is it time for directional mic?
How did all this happen?
Oh!
Who's there?
Oh my god. Can't hit shit. Oh, I'm empty.
Damn.
I don't know that I'll have a lot of time to hit her with the directional mic. playing on hard sure is cool, huh? Ugh. Oh, you can zoom in. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! This aim is so hard to fight with. Oh, it's the box. Are you kidding me? All right. That sucks. Man.
I'm scared.
I have one Pentasmin, I think. I have to use it for that, probably.
What am I doing here?
There might be more
Scared.
on the second floor.
How did all this...
Just saying generic shit.
Right, and where do you think you're going?
Ah.
Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the PSG-1.
Never mind. Good. There we go. Good. Here's something else. Oh. Oh my god. Was it a drone?
EE, this isn't happening. EE, EE.
Very cool. Very cool, Kojima. Warn. Oh, I all the way past it twice. Ooh.
Who's this?
Ow. I think the darts do hurt this one, right? I just got to keep an eye out for more drones because I guess they're hiding behind something right now. Thought there was only the one. Ah. Ah. Oh, damn. Does anyone recognize that, I wonder?
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fence. Use the PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to interfere with her progress. Raiden, there's a problem. They're invisible to the naked eye, but there are claymore mines set on the oil fence. The claymores will become visible with thermal goggles on. Snipe them.
Claymore mines on the oil fence. I don't see any problem with that.
Don't forget to pick up more ammunition for the PSG-1 when you run out. They should be close by. Hand tremors are unavoidable when sniping. It can, however, be kept to a minimum by taking the prone position. Go into a crawl and select the PSG.
Anyway. What is it? Shapeshifting, or Danica Patrick believes in shapeshifting reptilian people. I mean, she goes real fast. So, probably something to that.
Azamine can temporarily steady the hand. It's something to consider when you need to do some precise shooting. Emma is still heavily drugged. She doesn't seem to have regained complete control of her body yet, and her judgment is not what it should be. She runs the risk of walking blindly into dangerous situations.
Like a relationship with me, nah.
Fire at the ground near her feet to signal her.
Huh.
That should make her stop. Take the opportunity to eliminate whatever poses a threat to her. If you don't want to kill, use a sniper rifle that can fire tranquilizer rounds. Your PSG-1T fits the bill. It works just like the regular PSG-1, so consider it an option.
Consider.
The PSG-1T only fires tranquilizer rounds, so remember, it won't shoot down a gun cipher. I know you've already heard this, but don't shoot Emma. Hand tremors are unavoidable when sniping.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Snake?
We're having some problems. You're gonna have to deal by yourself for a while. Take good care of Emma, all right?
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Just cutting that dude's outline in the wall. Tranquilizer darts. You trank a bird? Yep. You sure can. Oh shit. Dude. God, it resets my aim every time. I just need to point more this way. Oh yeah, those don't appear until like later. Fuck! What? Wait. Shit, where is she? Okay. Activity. Ah, this sucks. What am I looking at? Dude, they just spawn all that shit on top of her? I remember having to basically just memorize the whole thing. What appears and when. Ugh, what a pain. Can't do that yet. Gotta go prone first. Like they make you... It's unlikely. Maybe you will just have 5 Pentasmin or whatever, but they don't drop it here. So you're kind of intended to just struggle against the aim jerk the whole time. Seems like a weird idea of fun. How'd I hit that guy? God fucking shit! Raiden should have done more VR training. Items? No? L1 lowers sensitivity? Doesn't feel like it. Maybe in the original it did? Every time that happens, I have no idea where I'm looking anymore. No replacement ammo. Oh, dude. So aggravating. Maybe I pop one just to hit these guys that are way far away. Like, I'm just flicking the stick and it's scrolling over the things I'm trying to hit. Shit. Fuck! Yeah, she has like life, and it just doesn't come back.
Emma! Emma!
Who was that? Oh, yeah, I guess I was riding? Hmm. So maybe if I use a Pentasmin, it'll spawn another one for me. Oh, not. Prone first. What? All right. Can't even. I can't even. There's one more dude that spawns on the top part. I'm gonna do a lot more scanning to take out all the drones that I can while I can. That's another thing I can do that'll help out. All right, any Pentasmin? Oh, yep. All right. Oh, there's two. Oh, you can only carry one at once. Wait, what? Did it give me 5? Huh. Okay. Everything's looking up. Is that a foot? Kinda looks like a foot. Free drugs, what a country. Oh, whatever. Head on a swivel. I was lucky. Thank you, game.
Who's that?
Ooh. Anything? Anything? Paranoid now. Yep. Ah. Ah. The fuck? I'm doing it, Kojima. I'm doing it. For us.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
What's up? Oh wait, that's him. That's right, he said that.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right? Phew.
Yep.
This sucks.
Phew. Do I need to clear things with Otacon?
Oh! Ooh! Yes!
All right. Do I?
Pretty sure you saw his dick flop down. Oh, it's like the knife scabbard. Okay. It just happens to be right there. Vampires love nubile young women. Oh. Nope. Forgot about this part. This is so dumb. Look at his face. Oh my god. Top tier boss fight. Yeah! Yeah, Snake is very tactical. He did want to bang her, though. He did want to ask her out. Well, let's remember that.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
Everyone wants a little slice of Emma, huh?
But the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Look at that butt. That bulge. Raiden's got it all. Real man's man.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Hey, Gafgarian, thank you for the sub. Poor Emma. Eat. Gotta get there before Emma bleeds out, I guess. Was this headphones guy?
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me? If you're going to do it, then do it.
Shit. Black Mage, thank you for the sub. Or cheer, excuse me. I will be happy to entertain you for 20 minutes while you wait for the next WoW expansion. What's out today, huh? Be a red letter day. All new things to level.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
Oh, it's early access.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're
People that are willing to pay.
There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
Austin, thanks for the sub. Yeah, $30. Like half the cost of the game.
Hey, Jack.
People are willing to pay more. They really are. They just have to be smoothed over and cajoled.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay.
Wanted the mount and the pet? That's fine.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack.
No judgment here.
I can't.
I just wish more people would acknowledge that, like,
Please tell me.
games kind of are more expensive than 70, even 70.
Understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
Yes.
Different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
Oh, it's too meta. Kojima! Are you talking to me, the player? Oh, you have to go to the shell core, that's right. The planet core. Did I ever get the level 5 key card? Because that's like the only door I remember not opening in the warehouse. The planet core. Oh, Emma gave it to me? I don't remember what happens after you go meet up with Emma. I know she tells you a creepy story. Hopefully I have time to go explore after that. Or if I'm meant to be able to swing by there in this time span, but I don't think they would do that. I don't think you can go this way. You can go this way. Bugs, 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 bugs.
E.
It's okay to cry, everybody. If you have to. Why is there a heart in blood on her chin?
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Did Otacon doodle that on her face?
I'm here.
That is a fun fact, though. Rosemary's voice actor voiced Ethan's girlfriend in the Control-Alt-Delete web series.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Hopefully she commanded a very high rate.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
The woke mind virus is being uploaded.
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
What was that sound?
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think I made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Kind of games on this thing?
Hal, is everything all right?
Remember, chat, this isn't weird. No matter where this goes from here, it's not weird. Kojima's an artist.
It's all right.
And this is a deeply meaningful story. As long as we have that set.
At least
Do that ahead of time.
I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Black Mage with another great cheer message. Big ups to porking your stepsister.
I always...
What is it?
I refuse to believe that Otacon got laid twice.
wanted
see you again.
Eyes are doing the wobble. The anime wobble. How much money do you think that cost? Anime wobble tech?
You don't hate
Oh, that's true. It is just the one time.
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps...
Sunset, do you get it?
Closer.
You get it? Sun's going down.
Just wanted you to look at me.
Get it?
As a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Kojima's openly weeping and nodding furiously at his...
Sure.
His, like... chunky workstation.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Sun's getting real low there, partner. Kiss me like a woman, Otacon. Dance for me, bro.
What's wrong with EE?
E.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Thanks for the sub, Pop-Tart. Yeah, Snake can't even look. Hardest ass in the world. And his soul was completely taken by how beautiful and innocent Emma Emmerich was.
I didn't.
Oh, Jamber's done it again. He didn't think he'd do it, but he did it.
The accident.
And he's not done doing it either. That's the thing.
I had a
Most people would be crying, you know, standing in their living rooms, clapping.
She seduced me.
And, oh.
And it went on.
Yeah.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Yeah, I guess you get to see him in Metal Gear Solid 5, right? The man who was cucked by his own son. Stupid fucking bird. Cucked to death. Oh, there's more directional mic things. Thank you for the cheer, Barf Step. I'm afraid to pause. There's an ad, though. Can you pause cutscenes in this game?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
Look at that sweet bird. My sister lives in this bird now.
Won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the
Otacon does seem like the type to have a parrot, though. Named Archimedes or some shit.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Considering he porks Naomi and was seduced by his stepmom, he's been laid twice. Also, the parrot is related to the Ends bird. I didn't know that. Shit, when did they say that?
We got other
What a meaningless
There's our
connection.
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing.
Also, when does he...
Doesn't work.
When does he bone Naomi? Man, good for him. Otacon is pulling out of his,
Your job.
out of his rank. All right. We gotta be quiet for the Predator hand clap.
Get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages.
Only you.
Got it.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
He's got a fucking bird. Trying a cool dude walk away from his dead sister. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. And they just crossed the room.
E.E.? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can.
I want my Bjorg.
Flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Man, it's a roller coaster of emotions, huh?
Leave it to me.
They fucking a helicopter.
Gaming. I repeat, personnel in the upper level.
So sick.
Evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Man. Sometimes after your incestual sister dies, shortly after learning about your very incestual relationship with your stepmom, you just gotta bro clap your homie up. You just gotta dap it up. Dap the sad away.
I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone.
I mean, grief and loss were subjects that were not even... Well,
We only wanted to be
they happened in games, but you didn't get a whole lot of, like, acting.
waiting
Oh, it's pretty cool.
somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family.
Pop-Tart, I saw your message. See that you have a couple of interviews lined up. Very good.
I wish I knew that sweet
Fortune's finally turning around. You're gonna make that big cash.
that I could love.
Can't wait. Can't wait for you to be
as
rich.
you probably did. Emma.
Buy yourself all kinds of gadgets.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Thanks for the cheer, Black Mage.
You can come out now.
Oh, okay. It's
A ninja?
a ninja. Hideo Kojima once joked that Emma's parrot is the grandson of the Ends parrot. Metal Gear Solid 4 database states that they are the same breed of parrot, and the large parrots can live anywhere from 50 to 100 years, making it unclear whether Emma's and the Ends parrots were in fact the same bird.
Bedtime riding. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
We get ninja reveal? Oh wait, I'm the ninja this time.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
So hot. Olga was in 4 as well, right? No? Huh. Does she not show up after 2? Oh, that's right, her daughter. Sunny is her daughter, right? Oh, never mind. Once you finish this, you'll see why she isn't. Whoops. I forgot. I thought she made it through the game, but I guess not. Oh, I guess I can't go to the fucking level 5 or level 5 door in the warehouse then. That is really the only time you're allowed to go there, is when that countdown's happening. Every other time you're escorting Emma. What's in that room, I wonder?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I do, but first.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. Well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... Oh, it must be. I could ask him later. He'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column.
Wow, you can call her?
What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Oh, wait, Johnny already had the explosive shits earlier in the game. Oh, it's back.
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay?
How does he know that?
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny.
Oh, here we go again.
Run into each other again.
Mr. Business.
Weird guy.
Thanks for the sub and hello. Awesome. Very cool.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think. Everything's okay here.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I could get used to this.
God bless you, Diarrhea Man. God bless you. He's off squirting in heaven now.
Your mission data's been saved.
So wait, the Metal Gear Solid 4 Johnny Sasaki is the same Johnny as 1 and 2, right?
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
out.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
Can you give up at this part? Is there like a bad end where you don't survive the torture? All right.
I taught him everything.
In him I am well pleased.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
One of the few games to reveal more of a hunky dude.
You don't remember your name.
Although, it's not like Solid 2 has a sterling reputation with its female members.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
Small boy sergeant.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Yeah! I like how he hasn't had this dealt with yet. He's had several attacks.
Could it be that he's here too?
Surely there's another arm that doesn't try to take over your psyche.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yeah, Solidus is over it.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Alashashka.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
What's up?
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak.
Why is she looking that way, aside from the fact that that's where the camera was? Staring out into an empty hallway?
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Hey, welcome back, Rad Raven.
Expecting at the time.
You served your time with dignity and grace.
It turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure.
Hello, Maso.
The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack.
Project 2025.
To be stopped.
What about the virus?
Oh, another VIPer ban.
I think the Patriots
Boldly trying again. Let's see what happens.
Will it work? Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release their strength after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
Where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. I gave him a card key for the
Yet again, we are born to suffer. Shadow, I'm very sorry.
Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible.
But it's yet another timeout.
The only option
Banned for an
is to
hour.
stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed.
Ooh.
That's my role.
Yeah, there's like 1 billion Metal Gear Rays you have to fight on hard, so this last part might be a while. It might be a slog. Huh.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen,
Look down.
I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Nice. Odds of VIP are 20%, I'm pretty sure. I should be able to see my own dick. Where's Kojima now?
All right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every
Pause an
day.
alert after you get out of here and then push against the torture machine. Guard may have a comment. Okay.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Don't tell her.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
They'll weaponize your insecurity,
It
Raiden.
wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6.
Thank you, Kala. You made it just in time.
But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
In time for Raiden being the most
I'm not
tortured.
like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
Except she's about to.
We're shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns.
Hell yeah.
Call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Yum.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it. giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Imagine tripping balls and watching Commando.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs.
Then they give you a gun and point you in a direction and just say, go that way.
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares.
Do you think Alyssa Milano and Commando
I can never forget.
informed the design of EE?
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
No, I think I've killed a few guys.
Anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what
I don't know if maybe I got seen and it restarted, but
And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
I'm a man, Jack.
The last 2 years with you.
I'm 2 cows in a human suit.
More than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't.
Yeah.
I can't risk starting a family.
I'm a broom wearing a coat.
There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh. His chains have been broken. Oh, the straw. That's why the soda's there? I had no idea. I never got, that's weird. I never got Emma's frequency.
Or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north. Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Oh, it's on the back of the case. No way. That's cool.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
Yeah, you'll get your battle boner.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up
That
ahead
man.
the call. Get out of the room and head north. Get your equipment back first.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Need a little follow-up on that charged conversation we just had.
Take care, Jack.
That's it. See you around, pal. Speaking of, I'll take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. See you soon. Thank you very much for watching so far. Okay. All right. Excellent. It must be so cold. Oh.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good.
Game rocks. Oh. X attacks. There we go. Perfect.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Completely smooth, because he's the perfect soldier. Completely efficient battle system. No exhaust, no waste, no nothing. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Place.
What? I've had some comments about some zoom taint. Hideo Kojima's a genius, Steph. This game is brilliant. Steph was on a phone call. And she was treated to the full Kojima spread. Captured the essence. Metal Gear Solid 2 is great. Alan Wake 2 had some good dude nudity.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
Awesome.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Right. Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Oh yeah, it's cold? It's supposed to be like Shadow Moses?
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Alright, it's not going full weird yet.
Everything all right, Jack? Hang in there.
Right.
Flip. Oop.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing
Definitely
so close
not.
to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
So good.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
So good.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Sorry.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
So good.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Thank you, Mei Ling.
You're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Creepy.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize
Galluade
before its assembly.
That's how you say that?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
My VR training.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
That's so cool, man. Having footage of just like Metal Gear 1 in there.
Weapon, Metal Gear. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Honestly, though.
They all repeats? Yeah.
Variety level 13.
I like that you get different camera angles.
Your mission is to...
Yeah, I can see this freaking people out. I mean, it freaked me out. My memory tells me that I beat this game in one sitting. That, like, I remember renting it and taking it home, and then just sitting down with it at around 7 o'clock, and then finishing around like 4 a.m. is what I remember. But maybe that was the second time I played it. I just don't think I was nearly as thorough back then as I tend to be when I play games now either. But I think you can kind of get through it that fast if you're on normal and you're just kind of going to the objective the whole time. But yeah, I remember it being, yeah, it was like 3 a.m. and then this started happening and I was just like, just all fried. Which means I think a lot of the like specific beats of the ending, like the actual story bits, didn't really land because I was just so fried at that time. But a lot of the psychedelic stuff, pretty awesome. Ansem, thank you for the sub. And for the, I am proud to provide 58 months of hardnet. Yeah, sorry, Truffle, talking to people on Twitch. But it's cool. I keep an eye on YouTube as well.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade.
Oh, I just killed the dudes too? Yeah.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of
Oh,
where you blasted
well,
through.
welcome, Truffle. Yeah, I'm a little more reactive to Twitch chat. But... Where's the camera? Fuck. There's an item down there.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. Honestly, though, you have played the
Of that
game
zoom.
for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Variety level.
Did you call Jack?
Gotta save for her to talk to me.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe
Yeah, I like that you're not responding either.
maybe we could change things.
It doesn't tell the player how to feel.
But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me.
Don't ignore me.
Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
She breaking up with me? What, a bandage? Can't read it, but it's really long, whatever that word is. Phantasmin, maybe? I don't know why I'd need that now.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Honestly, though.
What the f... Did I sneeze? Oh no! Forgot I couldn't hang. Couldn't hang brain. I am currently ascending the colon.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Good stuff.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Keeps calling you. So good.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Always been a gamer, bruh. A little PIP. Is that Konami Eyes?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Aw. Gone.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Met Paula aiding at a con. He said recording these was a trip. I could see. Just the performance range of it is pretty awesome.
PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, scissors 69. You don't have to answer every time.
Actually, I'm in real...
But it is fun too.
President Baker should be some...
Kill him.
Variety level.
Okay, same old thing.
You...
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
You want to be a shitty about it, yeah. Joe Malone.
Are you still there?
Thanks for the sub.
Sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't
Yeah,
tell
you're not allowed to be mad at me about this, okay?
Like what I felt for you.
Oh, God.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth
I like how she
It was my job.
Great.
She spied on him, and then she tries to make him feel bad for not figuring that out.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me.
That's a master level
This artificial
victimization.
romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack,
Someone's been reading Meditations.
because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Is that the most terrifying thing for a young gamer to hear?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
She shaved! Yay! He looks stupid without his beard. This is a much better angle.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
You allergic to big dick?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
God, he looks weird.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus?
Cry more, baby.
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Cool.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right
Yay.
stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Roughly, you want me to chop up Snake?
Stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Damn, kid! Moron! Damn, kid! Moron! Damn, kid! Moron! Real thinking.
He looks so weird shaved. Does it say fish and mailed yet? No. That's pretty good. Look at that leg! Holy cow, hold on. Oh, I can't use this with the scope? Arrgh. Arrgh. He looks like somebody's angry aunt.
Damn, kid!
Hold on, I want to hear that again. Oh, I can't use the directional mic? Nice. Wait, liquid? What's that all about? Hmm? Oh, yeah, Truffle? We are reunited after 4 years. We split. Quarantine may have driven us apart, but now we're back together again. Oops. Oh, nothing.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point.
Are you telling me to study the blade, Snake?
Control the blade. Move the right stick up and down. Move the right. Click the right stick to get a stabbing stroke.
Oh, okay. On hard, you get Liquid's dog tag. On the extreme, he drops Kojumbos. Very cool, Snake. Very cool. Just backflip kicked the shit out of me. I think his blood is darker than mine. Mine's like pink. It's got nanomachines or whatever.
Variety level. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Wow, Rose won't even answer anymore. Babes don't want to talk to you once you're in the ascending colon. Oh. Just learn the blade.
Damn kid. Push the lock-on button with the blade selected to block. With the lock-on button pressed, you'll be able to deflect enemy gunfire. Be careful though, blocking works only for frontal attacks.
So, what do they want me to do? Oh, they're okay.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
So good.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Gaming.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what—
Oh my god.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting
What are you fighting for?
You can stop being part of a mistake.
I still gotta add that to media tech.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Oh, Ralvar? Been enjoying Inside Games for years? I'm glad to hear that. I'm enjoying it a lot too.
And when you do, pass it on to the—
Great little hobby.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
I don't care.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
Death Moon, thanks for gifting a sub to Ralvar.
Never met the man, actually.
Awfully kind of you.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency—
Yeah, unfortunately, Ghost Spartan, we already saw the epic handshake. It was awesome, though. That helps. Really? Oh, he actually drops what I'm using. Whoa.
You're going in.
Oh shit. Here come the ninjas.
I'm on my way.
DJ Crossman. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the prime sub. Oops. What?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I have to protect Snake from dying? Didn't expect that one. God, he doesn't hit anything. Dude. What? The most confusing grenade launcher. There's like no area of effect.
You're going in.
Oh, it wasn't reloaded. Ooh, I think I blew him up. Oh my god, this game is not a beat 'em up. Ugh, jeez. Jesus, you just backflip kicked me. That was awesome. Oops. God damn it, Snake!
Getting around. Snake? Snake!
I don't understand that part at the end when you're just standing there and they're just dropping all around you. They just drop in and kill Snake. That's just what they do. Having to...
Follow me.
I mean, there was at least scene where you get to fight alongside Snake. That's cool. Maybe you should keep those for yourself, Snake. God, getting knocked down is the worst. Ooh. You did it, huh, pal? Oh.
What? If you've got that kind of time to spare, worry about yourself instead. There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it. There's a door at the north...
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here
Hey,
where dreams come true.
this is the short story that was in Ghost Babel.
Sold and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious
Yeah!
lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As J.E. swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now,
This was like a radio drama,
spy is out there.
an audio drama that was included in some other thing as a parody of Metal Gear.
Just call him 2.5.
2.5.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent. Where our desire is got without content.
Snake Baconator.
It means that
Incredibly well-timed sub, thank you.
trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy, or you might.
I played this back when it came out, Truffle, so I don't remember all the details, but I certainly remember it getting
Big boss.
crazy pants.
Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. Communicator.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back.
Call is coming from inside the arse.
The relay point. It's the origin of the signal.
Sigmal?
The encryption
Sigma balls?
it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI.
Got him.
The so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means
The most.
you've been
What's your most slept on game? Crime Boss Rock Hay City.
The colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your
Wow.
own creation.
Forgot about that part. You just hallucinate the kernel.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything
I thought the kernel was like simulated.
Snake.
I didn't think
What's happening
Raiden was basically projecting the kernel himself.
What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
You are real, Raiden.
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
So how did Snake hear that?
Right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
Don't be weird.
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then Everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Your mission is to infiltrate.
There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point. Let's move out.
The enemy.
There's a ladder.
Still nothing, huh? Makes sense. Makes sense.
There should be a tall ladder on the... There should be a...
Nothing else, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, there's one more battle room, right? Yeah. It's an elevator, perfect. Gonna have an elevator fight. Oops, nicked ya. Whoop! Good shit. Got me down! Vision mailing me? Yeah, pretty great finale in Metal Gear Solid 2, I have to admit. Ooh, that was bad. Oopsie daisy. Oops, that was Snake. God. You do. What's even the point, man? Sure, you kidding my ass? Really nice of him to toss me one of those every time I hit the yellow. Thanks, bro. Need this. A lot of murder. The only way to remotely get through that without killing people is to, I don't know, I guess you can use stun grenades. You can flip the sword around, right? And hit people with the blunt side?
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them.
Yeah, time for some real ball-tickling cutscenes.
The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Snake has done this kind of thing before. Snake took down the Running Man. I think he can handle Fortune.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Yeah, I don't know how many Metal Gear raids you have to blow up on hard. I think on normal it's something like 30, but it's just like a silly, silly amount on hard, I think.
At least. But now, you should die.
Yeah, you can flip the sword around and bash people with the dull side to not kill them. I think that's the only feasible way you can get through those segments where you're with Snake without killing anybody. But then Snake kills people, so I don't think that counts against you, but still. There's our guy. We might be here for a minute, just FYI.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Beep! That's a good beep.
Mind the gap. Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
I just mean this boss fight. This might take a long time.
I say again, your
hello, Rotor Bones.
Infiltrate Zanzibar land and seize Kill Mark and abducted Czechoslovakia.
Yo, Marf. Just asleep. Awesome.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. That reminds me, I saw Gubiyama the other day at Chuboni. He said to give you his bets. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosive on 4 key points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the...
Wait, that is Ghost Babel.
Break into the B1 floor.
Taking out the power plant by setting C4 in 4 locations? I didn't think Ghost Babel was referenced in any other Metal Gear. And there's not another there's no other Metal Gear where you take out a turbine and a power generator. Oh, it's been referenced more than once in this. Yeah, there were other things that I didn't really specifically draw in my head, but that's really cool. I had no idea. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, but still, it's neat.
Raiden, I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
Yeah, the conveyor belt thing too, for sure. That's a Ghost Babel thing. Because there's conveyor belt mazes, but they don't sort the boxes. That happened in Ghost Babel. Yeah.
Snake, take the power. I hear it's amazing when the... Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatic.
Wait, I think that was different. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, he's busy fighting Fortune. Otacon ought to have something to say.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles. The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire. You can't move while you're aiming with the stinger, but hitting RT will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range.
Yeah, this music is great.
Try going in really close.
I did not remember how good the music was in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes, so it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guidance system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage.
So many combat tips.
Was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure.
He's got so much to say. Of course he does.
But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system.
Cooperative engagement capability.
With Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts.
Art Knight sucks. Nice. Just bought the MGS trilogy. Snake Eater was my favorite game of all time. Where should I start? Well, I mean, I'd say start with the original. If you're really interested in playing the whole thing. Probably if you want something closer to Snake Eater than starting with Metal Gear Solid 1. It'd be a lot more approachable, but I want an academic understanding.
The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle.
Just depends, I think, on how
It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity.
how interested and tolerant you are of older games.
Ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement.
Oh, you already started with the old ones. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you try them and you're just like, no, I can't handle this, that's fine.
Complex series of
You can just move on to the Solid series, which I think is pretty playable.
movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic.
So much to say. Gotta fill that DVD.
Simple sensor array stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles. Use the sword to deflect Ray.
Okay, that's a repeat.
Right. Aim for.
All right, we're in it now. Whoa. Also, unfortunately, it's about to be a Twitch ad, so I apologize. We'll get back to it, or you'll be back to it soon. All I'm gonna do is get hit by these Metal Gears a lot in the meantime. How do I? There it is. Fingers. Scraw! Man, that's pretty fast. Oh, whatever. Ah! Eh! Damn. Okay, so yeah, you can't really squeeze another rocket in there. Oh, God. It's just, I'm gonna have to like figure out the exact circumstances where you can get in hits. I couldn't tell which one was in the air. No, oh no! Yeah, okay. Those missiles are gonna get me.
Right, respond.
Just blown up.
Raiden!
Oh, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of Metal Gears. Yeah, right? It always looks like it's Rose, the name of that particular ray. Not Nikita. What? Oh. That's weird. God damn it! Ah, that sucked. Bad timing. Oh, what the? I didn't see what that was. I guess there were missiles I didn't hear take off. Upsy daisy riding, come on. Okay, if it's across the screen, it doesn't go that far in time. Oh, damn it! Thought I could make it through. That sucks. Those knee missiles are bad. Oh, I shot one of them. Shit, shit. I can do it if they're like next to it. Whoa! I didn't hear. Damn it.
Right, come in.
Okay.
Riding.
Starting to pick up the pace a little bit about hitting more than one Metal Gear. I think as long as they don't shoot off missiles, you're kind of safe. You can just sort of lock them in place. All right. Shit. Fuck. No! I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think the knee missile would be the first thing he does.
Riding.
Alright, I gotta look out for that. Just trying to like figure out when I can get more hits in, because this is just gonna take forever. not enough time. Oh yeah, chaff works. Chaff just prevents those missiles though, right? Or makes them not maybe hone in on you. Oh, damn it. I guess those would be nice. God damn it. I don't get it too. Sometimes you'll like... Ah! Okay, so it doesn't work on those missiles at all. Like, what is chaff supposed to do then? Does it stop those? No, those also go where I am. Chaff doesn't do shit. Yeah, no.
Raiden,
It was a nice idea.
Raiden! Raiden!
It's not hard to dodge the missiles. I just have to be moving when they shoot. That was stupid of me. Why did I decide to run back that way? What the? Didn't make it, I guess. Oh, that's why. Ugh. What? What? That was weird. Ugh. I thought I could do it! Just one missile!
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Couldn't do it. Okay, so there's just like, it seems like there's no safe window if there's missiles in the air. They have to be hitting the ground, basically. like they pretty regularly open their mouths too. If like I can learn the secret of the timing of that, I'll get a lot of free hits in. Ooh. He's about to hop in. Shit. Nope. He still got rockets though. Bro. What? What the fuck? Alright. Oh! Shit. Alright, alright. Oh no! Ah, right. Come on, get up. Didn't it? Did it? Fuck. God, that was fast.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I don't know if their patterns change when you get into different versions of it. As it sure did seem like he lasered real fast. Oh boy. Damn it. Ah, I was getting greedy. Whatever.
Raiden, come in.
Yep, yep. I don't think there's any other windows where I can get rockets off. Kind of down to whatever attacks they do. Just in case. Yeah, they don't... You can't stun them when they're walking to the side like that, which is kind of annoying. Oh, what? What? Shit. Ah. Ugh. Weird. Make it in time. Alright, alright, alright. Oh! God. Just the quick succession of buttons they want you to hit. Sometimes it's just like, God, hard to get the precise sequence. Like, have to unequip, move, hit the dodge button. I do that most of the time. Ugh! God, fucking shit again! Again, I'm like mashing dodge, but I still have the fucking gun equipped, so nothing happens. Alright. Damn it. hate it so much. Ugh. It's the dumbest reason to get hit by anything. Yeah, I don't have any more fucking rations. Oh! Oh, geez, okay. Ba-da-dink. Rockets forever, always rockets. It's no use. Oh, yeah.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Simulations, Jack.
Machines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
The child.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me.
The baby.
So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Family. Family.
I
Family.
know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
That was so fast.
You have to.
Yeah, wow, she really did just drop in there to die instantly, huh?
Oh, God.
Just how the Patriots wanted it.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Bye! Damn and blast!
throughout the neural network. I can't shut it
Oh,
down.
Stier.
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots.
Thank you very much for the sub.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late.
Elishevska.
System control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
I never really bought Solidus. Like, I guess his suit's pretty cool, I guess. And they try to give him these, like, glow-up moments. But he's still just a nerd. He's just a nerd. He's just a dweeb. Those damn Patriots. Yeah, Solidus is lame. But he's like, I think honestly, I think the biggest reason he sucks is because you already have the liquid and solid dynamic, which is really fun. But also, he's not really in charge of his own will. Like, that's what he's fighting for. He's fighting for power and independence, but he's still a pawn at the end of the day. Jobber gets worked by the Illuminati. He was trying to tell everyone about the deep state, though. He was trying.
You awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
How does it make that sound?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, what happens if I just let him kill me? Blah.
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Alright, fine. Guess you just die. Guess it's game over.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
How did you know?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Because everyone does that. Exactly now.
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Jelishevsky.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
Destroying it?
Objective then.
A list of names.
Oh.
Of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. Including
Is that what that means? I guess so, yeah.
Members of the Patriot
Yeah, I guess.
Committee.
Know what it has to filter.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Jelishevsky.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course.
That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
What exactly do you find?
A legendary pentuple cross.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Couldn't they have, like, done that at a fake Metal Gear?
Of Shadow Moses.
What?
Did they have to do it on Arsenal? Because that kind of fucked them.
Ames and the president's
I
death.
guess not.
The ninja.
But it did.
The computer virus that mimics Fox.
Anyway, oh my god, it's exactly like the first game.
You really think they were all...
Come on, gamer. You think sequels are like that?
Ames' own nanomachines.
Yes, they are.
Were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson...
I noticed he didn't let his arm get chopped off again.
He played out his allotted part.
But I guess he wasn't allowed to because of his deep self-hypnosis.
Part of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
Yeah, where's Vamp?
Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
So was it also part of their simulation to lose Arsenal gear?
Different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all...
It really isn't that different from a lot of the plot twists in Matrix Reloaded.
Simulation.
That it's actually a program designed to
The boy was selected because you're
find the or craft a chosen one.
Snake and Big Boss.
This game doesn't quite go so far as to say that, like, belief in hero myth
Stand in for the Fox
is a means of population control, but it does talk about population control through information manipulation.
collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Yep, he turned off her halo shield.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband.
Well, how come they don't have
Pathetic wretch.
bullet shields in Metal Gear Solid 4?
Focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence.
Patriots didn't want that.
Your own misfortune.
Would be a fun video game.
Couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember.
Yeah, she was lucky after all. Her guts are flip-flopped. It's a very real condition.
Waste of metal, my dear. Was your luck's run out?
I remember looking it up on Wikipedia.
This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Yeah! Jalashaska away! I guess they shoot energy balls? Alright. Kinda like... Ugh. See, Solidus is a punk-ass bitch. Can't do anything.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
I guess they figured they weren't going to lose Arsenal in the process of crafting another snake. I guess the idea is if they can make another snake that takes out Arsenal, then they have a superior weapon anyway.
How's this then?
That's different though, I don't know. They needed an Arsenal to prevent the identity of the Patriots leaking through the internet because they could not control the internet. But I don't know, having one solid snake doesn't quite equal total control of the internet. I guess they figured they can just make another one. If they have the better snake,
I told you, your luck's run out.
then that snake will predict or properly protect Arsenal in the future.
Die!
Everybody down!
She really is magic after all. Again, just like the Matrix.
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson. daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Okay, you just shoot more missiles now, and then everyone's dead.
Try this instead.
I mean, she's dead now, so the missiles will... No, it's fine. Whatever.
No!
Awesome.
No! No, not now!
The bait in hand is waking up. It wants what it wants. What?
Brothers!
Brother!
Liquid!
So good.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
Yes, he hypnotized himself into being liquid.
Inside this arm all along.
We all know this.
The right time to awaken.
Why? To trick the Patriots?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm.
I think he did it to snow job the Patriots because he's actually not working for the Patriots, right? It's part of 4. It's all explained in 4. We'll get there, don't worry.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Must have forgot.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go. Liquid, stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
God. It's only going to get more understandable and believable from here. There's 40 minutes. Wait, there's another 40 minutes to this cut thing. Or cutscene? Yeah, I don't remember how long the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 is. Remember some jibba jabbering, that's for sure. And then you gotta fight Solidus, yeah. Drum Theory, thanks for the super chat. Yes, Kim Clark. Did loads of cartoon voices in the 80s. Loads of voices in general, really.
Federal Hall.
New York, New York.
What are you laughing at?
Hey, Hellboy 2210. Thanks for the sub.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here.
Hunter K.
We were going to declare another independence.
Thanks for the sub.
The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin.
True liberty.
Could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities.
Free will.
Founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Here we go.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power.
Attain immortality.
Their interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us.
Could have just tried to have a park named after him or something.
I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
He said the thing. Hold on, I got it.
Raiden, are you receiving?
Still not quite big enough.
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture,
memes.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this
The
junk
thing that, I don't know, natural selection of information still applies to the internet.
alarming rate.
Things get forgotten, obsoleted, and memory hold.
Reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create content.
They're called community notes, Jack. It'll be fine.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of
Big Mac is $5?
and the privacy of
Madness out there, Jack.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result.
Classic.
All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
Cesspool.
Different cardinal truths.
That's how it's always been, though.
Nor mesh. No one is
Human beings have always behaved that way.
Nobody is right.
Not even natural.
The internet just makes that structure very
The world
visible.
being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
Responsibility.
It's a cool idea and certainly amazing for a game to get into that for the information age. As much as this is true, I feel like it cuts both ways.
Think you're
There are good sides to that too.
Necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve that,
The algorithm.
and even interpret their meaning?
The thing is, we, like private companies, have
That's what it means.
directly adopted this.
I'll decide.
Non-human sorting algorithms that have to
But is that even your
index and present content.
Or something Snake told you.
When, Reese, thank you for the sub.
competence right there? You lack the qualifications to exercise.
As soon as YouTube, like, I think Adpocalypse really, but even before that,
Like a self.
as soon as YouTube switched to more like
that which you call
algorithmic recommendation as opposed to subscriber feeds,
In this
we were in Metal Gear Solid 2 universe. Because then people started working for that algorithm.
to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
It guided the content.
Possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best.
Whatever.
And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for society.
Oh, that's right. It's a test to see if people have free will.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and
forgot about that. I mean, in that way, it is even more like The Matrix 2. Where it is, but I guess unlike this game, Neo chose not to fulfill the hero's journey.
It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, The Matrix 2 is like this. The Matrix 2 copied Solid 2.
Was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
It's a tricky thing, though, wagging a finger at the player for finishing the game.
It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught.
Oh my god.
You pretended to be understanding.
Oh my god.
To be a gentle.
Dual Paw, thanks for gifting a sub to Blender MF.
The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything.
Hotline Miami has a brief beat that's kind of like this too.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same.
Let's drop that on him right at the end.
Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Nice.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack.
So real, though.
My son.
I mean, that was pretty good shit in 2001.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a
I didn't really have any friends, I think, that played through this. I don't remember talking about the ending with anybody.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
Twists just don't stop coming.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation.
Yeah, existential gaslighting. I remember resenting the ending for putting me down. Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk about this stuff without seeming like you're sort of wagging your finger at the player. You just played the same game again, dumbass. Like, you can certainly interpret it that way. I definitely think Kojima was exhausted making the same game over and over again by this point. Or I think that's how maybe he dealt with the frustrations of having to satisfy audience expectation while also wanting to do his own thing. Certainly the switch to Raiden. Pretty big statement in that regard.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW.
I think he was just trying to incept the audience into wanting something different.
Inside you.
I get some of those notes out of Metal Gear's, or sorry, Final Fantasy VII Remake too. Not necessarily with the contempt that it kind of implied. But I think 7 Remake did a really good job of getting the player on board with events turning out different.
Brace yourself.
Oh, we finally got our birds.
Right, take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win. Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it.
Eyes are all creepy.
Oh, really?
Oh, they're back.
The code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus. Right, take Solidus.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it. Watch out for Solidus' snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left stick or the buttons again and again.
That sounds like the same person re-recorded their lines. It's the same thing as the Colonel's voice shifting when he has to describe controls.
The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability.
But maybe they didn't send him any lines to listen to remember the tone and pitch of his delivery.
Can't get rid of them. Slice them with the sword. Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him. Don't stay in Solidus' range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out. Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus's counterstrike. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out. Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot.
Forgot about the blind patch.
Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage. The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between surface and interior.
I was planning on getting to Peace Walker eventually.
When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers.
Brother!
Raiden, you don't have a lot going.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Awesome.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change. What? You want to save? Honest.
Oh.
Okay, get back to your murdering. You're doing this to save me, right? Don't deny it. I've done so much for you, haven't I? See ya. Jack, are you okay?
Oh, man. Yeah. AI Rose is off the chain. She's burning me up. Assassinating me real good. Oh! Damn it.
What? Hey! Let's go.
I don't think I have any rations. Oh boy. All right.
What's wrong with you?
God damn it. Oh boy. There we go. No problem.
Take this!
Why? God damn it. Oh, that's lame. Oh.
This is where it gets interesting.
Twink.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
God. He stabbed me. He stabbed me. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Cutscenes, man. Yeesh. All right. Ooh. It does make a really funny sound when you hit him. Oh, that's right. He does the other one.
Die. Die. Let's go.
Yeah, Fair King. The temperature at QuakeCon was actually not that bad. You said it was cold, and it usually is pretty cold. I actually packed a sweatshirt because I thought it was going to be uncomfortably cold in there, but actually managed to be a pretty decent temperature. Weirdly, it was like the hallway outside. They got mega frigid later at night. But that's for the best. You definitely don't want nerds to get cooked.
This is where it gets interesting.
You don't want them to stew in their nerd juices. Oh, that neighbor redeemed a gamer stretch. I should have taken him up on that.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different.
I already heard this. Yeah, all the name stuff. Guess they wanted to make sure you heard that.
Die. Over here. Die. Over here.
Okay, so he says die before he, I guess, dashes at you.
Let's go.
What? Oops. I'm just dropping off the side of the building.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Awesome. Totally worth it. God. Dude. I don't think jumping or rolling makes you go, it makes you extinguish faster at all. Sure doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I guess he always does the fire dash. After jumping up on the wall.
Let's go. Take this.
I wonder, do you think certain sword slashes do more damage? Okay. So if he's not specifically recovering from something, it doesn't seem like you can hit him.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Okay, Solidus. Blow your little robot arms off. Okay.
Shit. Over here. What? Is that the best you can do? Take this. Die. Over here.
Hey! Hello, Fallen Dill. Oh! Ooh. Oh, can't go in that fast. Oh no!
Let's go.
God, how many attacks does he do? Once I get this figured out, he'll just be done. He'll be completely downloaded. I think sometimes the camera perspective really tricks me.
Let's go.
That was awesome. Oh, it doesn't get better than that.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Yeah, you're referring to the SNES Mini video? That was pretty fun.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh yeah. The good news is, when I took a break, I ordered myself up a little chicken teriyaki bowl. So I'm gonna have some veggies and lean proteins informing this gameplay very soon. Ideally, you can finish up Solid 2. I take myself a oh, that was rad. I take myself a little chicky break, and then we come back and start Black Myth Wukong. You give him the old Souls circle strafe. Didn't have enough room. Oh, he just does different stuff. Okay. Shit, it's the kick that always gets you in close range.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay.
Good work, Jack.
Couldn't understand.
It gets interesting.
Yeah.
Take this.
Get away from the edge.
Take this. Take this.
God damn it. He's covering the whole stage in fire. What?
Is that the best you can do?
Dude. I guess you just gotta wait for the right... Oh, I thought I could walk away from that. Gotta just wait for the right pattern. Oh, I knew to dodge that.
Is that the best you can do?
Shit!
Gaming.
Okay. Schwink. Technically Technics, thanks for the sub. Ooh. I had a teriyaki bowl riding on that. Speaking of, where's that? How's that looking? Did they say that was Washington? Because it kind of looked like Franklin. Okay. Big wash. Big G wash. Oh, okay. Liberty. Yeah, punished wash. Mr. Little Worm, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's an anniversary. Congratulations. I was always so confused why there wasn't just anyone around. I mean, I guess there's that scene where they're standing there and everyone's walking past them, just like the Matrix. Yeah, they had to change it post 9/11, right? I don't know if... Was it this they had to change? I think they had to change a lot of marketing about the game. Well, I guess the marketing didn't exist yet. Well, wait a minute. No, it was pretty close. Yeah, there's this part.
Who am I, really?
You see, information control. They don't even see what's in front of them.
What they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Make it make sense, Snake.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future.
What?
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name and your own future.
Kojima's basically like, you figure it out.
And whatever you choose will be you.
We had to ship the game. I'm done.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories.
Play the game again, player.
Choose your own legacy.
Why not?
It's for you to decide.
Play it again.
It's up to you.
Thanks, Snake.
By the way, what is that?
I choose to believe this ending is very good. Riddick. Oh, that's right. That's what I named my character, Riddick.
Anyone you know?
God. Genuinely forgot.
Never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
A Titanic moment.
They taught me some good things too.
Okay, no, I guess the people are reacting to this.
Inherited freedom from all those who fought for
They're
it.
very much seeing the crash.
All have the freedom to spread
And the Cyberman that's splayed out under George Washington.
What about Olga's child?
They're just not reacting to the cyber ninja standing in the middle of New York.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
I want to take down the Illuminati. Hank. How is she there? That's... Ugh. Just turn her, just spin around 360 degrees and walk away. Oh, her name is Rose Mary. Wow. It's so weird too, because I thought... Like, the ending kind of doesn't really lean into the idea that she's just there to psychologically torture you. I guess there's no interaction there. You're just it's reinforced that she is in fact real.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
So I guess she actually is pregnant? But that was supposed to be AI Rose.
Do you remember this place?
Also, they're terrible together.
This is where we first met.
And them having like a wholesome ending
Remember now.
doesn't really lean into the idea that she was intentionally written to fuck with the player. I think it still works, I guess. I mean, it works regardless of whether the intent is there or not. So it still works as like a destabilization factor. He remembered in the end, too.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture.
I don't know, stuff.
Poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
It's just some dude's posing. 2000s B-roll of New York. In the end, I guess kids are the future, or whatever. See you next time. Bye, everybody. I'm Hideo Kojima. Thank you for listening to my talk. See ya. It had to end on like a positive, hopeful note, right? He just kind of just crams it in there. Have kids. Have kids, you weirdos. Maybe that was the point. Even in the 2000s, I remember the birth rate in Japan was dropping off. I'm telling you, they're like 15 years ahead of the rest of the world. Goldfinger. This song is great.
Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding.
Game is good. It's also bad shit. That is correct. It can be both. They still credited it. Anastasia Romanenko.
Other way than the light leading to
Oh yeah, we gotta finish that book, huh? Well, I'm gonna come back and do VR missions and stuff. And I think the skateboarding crap should be in this version. I think, right? It should have everything that Substance had. I think. So we'll see. Oh, really? PS3 and 360 version of Metal Gear Solid 2 didn't have it. That's weird because the original PC port of Substance, I remember seeing a screenshot of it on like the back of the box. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think the original PC port had it, but yeah, I think these are ports of the 360 and PS3 versions, so maybe not. Maybe we're sunk. Game credits are starting to get longer. This is still nothing compared to where they're at today, but...
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free?
I wonder if this is all just reference footage they shot. And then they just ended up using it all. They're like, whatever, we need an ending. Something mind-bendy.
A kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees.
Hell yeah, Norihiko Hibino. Hell yeah. Norihiko Hibino did the music for Ghost Babel. Amazing job on 2 here. And I know that they did the music, or a lot of the music for 3. And Solid 3 has such an incredible soundtrack. Oh my gosh.
Stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye.
Tugs, I didn't beat the game on the hardest level. It was just hard. I think you have to beat it once to unlock the hardest difficulty. I could be wrong though. Where am I at in the COD-a-thon? I'm on Call of Duty Black Ops 3, which I want to play co-op with Steph, but that's unfortunately a little complicated. Black Ops has some funky networking. It doesn't like us both being behind the same router, basically. Something that has actually since been solved by networking, I guess. What is it? Plug and play. Universal P&P seems to have clicked in for most games, and now it's not a problem, but... So there's that annoyance, and then actually getting just audio. Working back and forth across the home network was really complicated. We tried Discord, but it was just like mega laggy and... Oh yeah, there's a Ghost Babel poster, yeah. Ghost Babel Supremacy. When Black Ops 6 come out, will you skip right to it? That's a good question. I've lied to myself and told myself that I'll catch up to it before it comes out, but it's like a month away? That actually seems unlikely at this point. Yeah, I ought to play at least Cold War, right? It has the same characters. So maybe I'll just wait. I'll just keep playing through them. You'd run the campaigns of the ones left? I mean, I would, but Black Myth Wukong just came out. A ton of other games. Tactical Breach Wizards came out today, I think. And Star Wars Outlaws comes out next week. And I had fun with that game. Also, I'm being manipulated. Big Ubisoft installed a chip in my brain to make me like the game, so I have to play it. Otherwise, they may not give me any more sweet, sweet trips to Disneyland. Oh. So, I am excited for that, though. I genuinely think that game's going to be really fun. Also, Disneyland. Yeah, the Ubi chip. Oh, we get secrets.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Oh, we got an ad? I don't know if I can pause this. Tragic. Yeah, philosophically the game. Oh, oh, it's so good. Oh, so good. I gotta span that out.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it.
Jelisheska.
One of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
I'm pretty sure, like, it must be fun to be at the end of a game and just tee up whatever weird-ass fucking twist you feel like. I've killed 105 persons. I almost ate as much as I murdered. Almost. M. Hicks, thanks for the sub. Those are not good stats. I'm gonna get a pretty bad rank, I think. Oh, my controller turned off. Yep. Rank, banana. Oh, mammoth. Hold on a second. That's pretty cool. Look at that little guy. Ooh. I got the camera. Well, the Patriots are real, but they're dead. Dun 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 dun. Metal Gear. This game rocks. Damn, it's good. Doesn't have what I would say a conventionally satisfying story, but it kind of makes up for that by being really heady and meta and kind of talking to the player at some points. A lot of you didn't really get stuff like that until BioShock, in console gaming at least. Let's see. Where's that teriyaki ball? Ooh, chicken arrived. It means it's chicken time, baby. I'll have to finish the book some other time. Yeah. Maybe intermissions? Maybe it's in there somewhere. Oh. Wait. What? Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Rydick. What the hell does that mean? Oh. What? Confusing. There's also snake tails. Casting theater. Anyway, yeah, I guess no skateboarding probably. That's a bummer, but I'll do the extra stuff some other time. But I want to check out Black Myth Wukong. Before that, I want to eat a chicken teriyaki bowl. So that's the order of events in my near future. Thank you very much, Hideo Kojima, for making some wacky shit. Honestly, the technical leaps that this game has, I appreciate a lot more now. They added so much more to the feature set of what you can do, and add a whole first-person thing throughout the entire game. Changes so much. So, super cool. Super cool. Can't think of a lot of other Japanese games that were that aggressive in adding new features and trying to increase the fidelity of their simulation. So even still, like, the mechanical uptick of the complexity of the game and the crap you can do. Super, super cool. I know that people like to make fun of Kojima's cutscenes, but he really, like, the games he directs are not it's not just like a lot of smoke and mirrors. There is an actual game there. Pretty cool stuff. All right. Karaoke time. Thanks for watching. I'll be back soon. See ya.